Good morning. So we're going to go ahead and continue with Sam and Lillian's quest after I finished the fauna on Sumati. So I went and looked up. You have to find a coastline, which is what I was trying to do, but it's really hard how to find the coastline. And so I found basically you kind of have to go on the map and you have to like click around until you find an ocean and then go off of the ocean and try to find the land, but then try to get close to it. See, it's like there. So see how it says coast? So like it's hard to find, but you can be found. So we're gonna go ahead and go into the ocean and find the last bit of what I'm looking for. So apparently there's fish or something. I don't know how. How do you go down? I want to swim down. I don't know how to swim down. Well, maybe I'll find them. I saw the things, but I don't know how to swim into the water. Like, down. I can only swim on top of it. Oh, and... Okay. Well, I got that one scanned. Ooh. Got that one scanned. Okay, I got that one. Got that one. Those are the same ones I already found. Okay, let's see. I want to find like maybe 4 more. Yeah, there's one. Swimming takes a lot of stamina out of you. Okay, got that one. think that's the same one I just found. That's 88%. I think 2 more will do it. I don't even know where my ship is anymore. Hey, DM. Oh. Hold on. Man, I thought I got all the hotkeys fixed. Apparently I did not. They were working fine last night. No, I did. So I have a little keypad I bought. It's a 23 button keypad. And I was trying to set up the macros for it yesterday, and they were working fine yesterday, but apparently today they've forgotten what they were. But thank you for telling me. So I've just been swimming around the ocean, trying to get the last, Oh, those are scavengers. Those are not fish. I need fish. Fish are friends, not food. Yeah, so I was trying to finish scanning this world, and the last fauna are out in the ocean, and I was trying to find the ocean, and so I finally looked up how to actually find the ocean on a planet. Or a coastline, rather. So... where the fishies go? I think I already scanned that one. I made sure I wasn't encumbered before I got in the water. But it's still sapping my stamina quickly.
Pick up anything fun?
Yay! I got it all. I had to get back onto land and get back to my ship. I wonder. I can fast travel to my ship from the ocean. Yay! Okay, we're gonna continue with Sam and Lillian's quest now.
We have
And I ran around here for 3 hours last night, Ian, trying to find the last spawner. Now I know if I can't find it, try to find a coastline.
We're locking into orbit now.
Okay, actually, I need to look at missions. And get the cache location from Numas. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. We're gonna jump to there.
Hello. There you are.
Oh well, somebody was hailing me as I was leaving.
This is Freestar Ranger Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
I was trying to target their engine, but that's okay. Oh, my cargo hold is full. Well, we picked up a letter from him. I was really not trying to kill him. Let's see, scan the planet. And let's just put down somewhere. And I'll check the letter. That maybe it tells me the locations, because I was really not trying to kill him. I'm still trying to figure out that whole targeting the engine and boarding part. I know you've got that down part. Good.
Yes, you need me?
Was like letter to Dumas or message to Dumas. Oh, it should be notes. Message to Dumas. Okay, so I should now have it. Message to Dumas. After you pick up the goods, proceed to Andromeda 3. Coordinates enclosed. Drop off goods outside target location. Separate personnel will handle the rest. Avoid detection at all cost. So Andromeda's 3.
We've got the cache location. A word, Captain?
Okay, I'll talk to you. Why do I feel like I'm walking so slow?
Yeah.
I was so worried about Mom.
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out.
This just gets better and better.
We can count on at least one ship being within range. Maybe two. Valerie has more robots than men, so expect hard targets. Valerie wants to arm the Syndicate and start preying on all the little outposts and space stations that are far away from Rangers' protection. She's not a pirate, she's an extortionist. And if we let her get her hooks into these people, it could take generations before it's clean. Right now, we have a chance to stop a problem before it starts.
Nothing we can't handle.
It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all.
Mom's safe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So, I think I need to go back to a port real quick and sell a bunch of stuff. Because I have a bunch of stuff on, the cargo is full on this ship. Sam's is full. And mine is almost, you know, encumbering me. It's not full, but
Liftoff looks good. All systems
if we're gonna go fight some things, I'm probably gonna get more loot. So I need to clean out the boxes in my bags.
looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Okay, let's see. So we're gonna actually go back to Alpha Centauri real quick. And we're gonna go to Jemison. And we're gonna go to New Atlantis. Is it too far away? Yeah. Of course. Oh, I don't think... Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Do I have contraband on me? did I pick up contraband at that last place?
Navigational
You
feedback
are
checks out.
entering
We're
United
in the right
Colony
place.
space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Nope, nope, not the. Oops. I forgot I had contraband on this ship.
Joe, nice work.
Well, I got away from him.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Oh, I almost went to jail. I probably will when I go back. They'll probably be like, you had contraband.
Right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say
We have a don't listen to ruckus money.
I was Varun leveled this place. It's really never recovered.
See, I'm not encumbered. Well,
Greetings, Captain.
I just feel like I'm
not gonna be
walking
part of
so
this.
slow. Oh. Dang it. Apparently if you are picked up contraband, you can't go here.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
Great. Look, I'm just defending myself. You all shot at me. Oops.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
Well, poop. Oh, man.
Be wise to search the
Okay.
enemy's
Oh.
remains for valuables.
I did not want to kill him. I just wanted to sell some stuff. Okay, I'm going back. Because I totally forgot about that. We'll go with this one. I should put like a post-it note or something on my computer if I end the game and I have contraband, so I don't forget it the next time I play.
Checks
You are
out.
entering
We're in the
United
right
Colony
place.
Yeah,
space.
well, I'm just gonna get
Maintain course and
arrested.
prepare to be scanned.
We say again, respond immediately, or we will be forced to open
Why did you
fire.
stand up? You were supposed to
Okay,
answer them.
We have a hostile in orbit. Deadly
No,
force is
no.
authorized.
Okay, I told it to stand up. Not get out of, or to answer them, not get out of her seat.
Navigational
This
feedback
is
checks
United
out.
Colony
We're in the right
space.
place.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Only the contraband is
I've
the
got
only item.
special orders. You're coming with me. Stay
you're
prepare
not
for
pestering
immediate
the
transport
captain,
to our
right, Cora?
vessel.
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Ah, standing down.
Your
Oh,
decision.
never.
Stand by
Poor
to be
choice of
boarded
words.
and transferred.
You being nice to the crew, too?
Well, this was not on the schedule for today.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Dude, I wasn't trying to be a criminal.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Just let me pay my fine so I can get out of here. There's nothing to discuss. This doesn't look like the local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Looks like you spent some time as a professor. Having that sort of educational aptitude makes you an ideal candidate for our operation. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy.
Well,
Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
I bet my shoe size isn't in your record.
Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
I honestly don't care. Well, I know you kidnap people. Could you start by telling me what UC SysDef means?
United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you figure out exactly what it is we do? UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. I don't like where this is going. If whatever you're selling lets me off the hook, then I'm listening. What is the Crimson Fleet? I don't like where this is going.
I don't remember asking how you felt about anything.
You're
We've
a
been
dick.
plotting at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
You realize I'm a goody two-shoes that accidentally had contraband on my ship. Like, you want me to risk my neck and go undercover for you?
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
I didn't realize coercion was a part of the UC SysDef's code of ethics.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
It was an accident.
So, what do you say? You going to work with me? Or should I find someone else?
I don't know if I want to do this. I'm not a bad person. Fine, I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Coming in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Guess I can't wear my
It makes
ranger's
you wonder,
uniform while I do this.
especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since Commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Okay, I'm sorry. He's a dick.
Yes, what?
Seriously, could you walk a little faster, please?
All right. The commander can handle any of your questions.
Hey.
Oh, this is a big cockpit.
Excuse me. Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
You're gonna need more than one ship to eliminate the entire fleet. Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in. And this is me shooting my way off the prison ship. Where is the Vigilance located right now? What exactly?
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with them. I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Sounds simple enough. This doesn't sound like an ironclad plan to me. She can probably sniff out a narc from a sector away. Where did you get the contraband? It may have been mine.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Point the way and I'll get it done. That's a lot to absorb. You must have quite a bit of confidence in my abilities. If this is the best plan you've got, we're both in trouble. Why bother getting evidence?
Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
I get to point the way and
Eager
I'll get
to
this
get
done.
going. Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I can stay the course.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Pardon me. How will I maintain contact with you? Do you have any other information about the contact? What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover? What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. You have your orders.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
So basically you want me to steal from thieves.
Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Security. If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it. Sounds like you have a personal vendetta against the Crimson Fleet. I'm simply trying to understand my task, Lieutenant. Sounds like I touched a nerve. I'm confused. Are we trying to imprison the pirates or kill them?
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
I've seen my fair share of violence.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That's very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
It doesn't sound like it.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? Let me know if you need anything else.
So, is the fact that I have the Mantis ship going to be a problem for the Crimson Fleet? Or is there a chance for me to change my ship? Guess not.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
That's a big ship.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Man, I still didn't get rid of everything. Where's my ship? There it is. There's not a spaceship tech here? Oh, fine. You know what? Bosco, you're gonna hold a bunch of stuff.
Hi. Captain, greetings. I will accept any and all items. Yeah, I only have 3 digipicks. This is not gonna go good. Good day, Captain.
Oh, and I know you still have a bunch of crap
You know,
on you
normally I
too.
don't like working with just anyone.
Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna
Talk
leave.
again soon.
Hey, Gregory. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, here's a kiosk over here. I can sell a bunch of stuff.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade with them? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing. Sure, how about it?
We are gonna change to the pieces that the thing I picked up. That's what we're gonna say. So I don't, you know, not running around in the razor leaf. Not letting me, not letting me sell from the ship. I guess my ship is too far away? That doesn't make sense. Oh well.
I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble. We still have...
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those hard
Pardon? We get a lot of new faces passing. So long.
Trying to find somebody who might be selling some digipicks. That's bathroom.
Not many places older than Aquila. This... old stories, old planet.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you. I've brought something that should interest the Crimson Fleet. I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Take a look at the sample. I'm looking to sell a shipment of Aurora. Let's talk price first.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning down contraband. Well, if that doesn't take the cake. Or not take the cake.
You can't handle it. Point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
My faith.
Why do I feel like the
underbelly of
fine
the
would have been less
systems
than
is restored?
1,000?
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
All around you.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
It's under miscellaneous, isn't it? I will take those 2 Digipics. And I will take your drama pack and your med pack. And ammo.
Come back anytime.
I at least got 2 more Digipics.
Mine takes all types.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
You can mind.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Oh, forget it. I just took the same. Who's we and us? I thought I was doing.
Yeah, sure. If the Trade Authority won't even deal with the shipments of that crap, where else you gonna go? Just cool your thrusters for a minute before you wreck this deal for the both of us.
This whole thing's giving me the worst sort of deja vu.
If you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Fine.
careful down near the mines, and enter any active site at your own risk.
Just enter, you're not even gonna knock on the door?
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to collect the credits you owe Alder Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
Adler's serious about this debt, so I suggest you pay quickly.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice.
No, you're the one that doesn't really have a choice.
I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? He can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
It's funny how whenever someone's there to collect a debt, everyone's as poor as a list dirt farmer.
Holy crap. Really? You do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
See, I can't even extort people right. I'm like, here, I'll give you the money for it. See, I'm not the person to send into the Crimson Fleet.
Dragonpynk is once again in the crosshairs of gang violence on the street.
I'm so tired lately. But I went to the clinic and they said I was fine.
Am I glad I got this job instead of my...
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of
I'm 0 of 10 a pirate. I'm not a pirate.
Being on deadbeats comes easy to you.
Well, at least not in this game.
You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes up for the like 4,000 I've already spent. Still doesn't mean I want to be a pirate. At least in this game. At least this particular game. Man, I started this character as a professor who was empathetic and an extrovert. That doesn't scream Crimson Fleet. I fell into it. I forgot I had contraband from last night, and I went to go to Jemison to get sell everything, and I forgot I had the contraband. So yeah. I tried to like jump, and then I went to the den and they all shot me, so I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna back up and just take my lumps where they are.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
What can I help you with?
Can't believe I'm taking a kid to the Crimson Fleet, though. I mean, if I fight some ecliptic or some space, bad guys, I don't mind taking the stuff that they're leaving behind, but I don't steal from people. And like I said, I forgot I had the contraband on me. Oh, yeah.
Know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Well, at least I'm going to do this. I'm not going to do it in either of my 2 other ships.
Look who finally had the console. Big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
That's what I'm here for. Damn right I am. Adler said that. I didn't know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that.
Okay.
So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you weren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet.
Not the Crimson Fleet.
After you get through this little task I have planned for you, there's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Oh. Man. I've like tried to avoid everything where I've had to kill somebody for a quest specifically. Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
I've dealt with a lot of phony tough guys and trash-talking pirates.
Oh. I thought we were done with our conversation.
It's my time, and most of them aren't worth the oxygen. But I'll tell you right now, Neva, she's the real deal.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody, runs away from the fleet. I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Then boy, do I have some bad news for you. You have a crewman on board I'm looking for. Looks like trouble found you. You've drawn the attention of the Crimson Fleet. Attack. The only place you're headed is an early grave.
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
The fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to... Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. I do not know.
You should take that offer. Trust me when I say this will be easier face to face.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right. You can dock. We will talk then.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any real loot on board. Just tell me which one of you is Austin Rake.
That is not something I am going to do. Not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
As long as he agrees to turn himself into UC Systev, deliver him to Systev. If the fleet finds out about this deal, we're both exposed. The fleet won't buy that. Someone may need to die after all.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
Yes?
Separation complete.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, wanna help me with some target practice?
I am not in the right ship for this.
Our shields have been critically damaged.
No one messes with the Crimson Fleet.
You took out their jump drive.
I'm gonna blow up, because this is not the ship for fighting in. See? This is not the ship to be fighting in. Man, this ship has crap for weapons. Dang it. I don't know if I can finish this fight with this ship. I may have to back up and pick a different ship. No, I really don't. Dang it. I hate that I haven't changed that stupid camera goes off of that button. Dang it. No! 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 Okay, yeah, let me fly away. I need to change ships. Let's see. Oh. Oh, this is my outpost. I don't have a guy here that... Alright, hold on.
Thrust is firing. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Okay, let me go to Aquila City. Because I think Aquila City had a...
Word to the wise, avoid your ship's not half bad.
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Sure, how about it?
So I want to take this ship, but I feel like they're going to be like, you're in the Mantis ship. Although this isn't that much, I mean, this is pretty close. We'll go with this one. Make this my home ship.
Looks to me like you've already
I didn't want to use the Frontier, but I guess I'll use the Frontier. We'll see if we do better in this fight now with this ship. You know what? We're going to save here. Nope, save.
Just feel those G's. Good times.
Pressure holding. Take off boost mode. Stay in orbit or jump.
Ah.
Eliminate that target.
Ah.
Is that your best shot?
Dang it.
You're dead!
Hey, Shy.
Target's jump system down.
Neutralize that ship.
Oh, you can ban people for 24 hours now? Wow.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Austin Rake is dead. The Ragana survived. Actually, ran into some complications.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Crystal clear. Best decision you ever made. I don't,
You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
I need to fix my ship. She took a lot of damage. Oh, that sucks, Shy. Oh shoot, somewhere I made level 25. I think I have 2 skill points to use.
Hope no one recognizes me here.
Dude, everybody recognizes you here. It's Aquila City. Your forefathers settled it. Like... Oh, I totally forgot to pick up all the salvage. Oh well.
Need some work done?
Yeah, I need some work done.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Let's see here real quick. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Skills. Yeah, I have 2 skill points to use. What do I need to do on this one? Install 5 unique ship models. Okay, what about piloting? Increases ship's turning radius. I gotta kill 3 more ships for that. Combat as much as space. Unlock energy. Ship weapons have 10% increased damage and cost 15% less to use. Payloads. Repaired my ship. You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna go buy some Digipix because I'm running low.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crop?
Take a look around. I get all kinds in here. Feel free to look around.
Outlaw, if you're looking for a weapon, I've got you. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
I'm working on flirting with Sam Shy. I got roped into this Crimson Fleet quest line because I was stupid. I forgot I had contraband on me. It's non-stressful until you accidentally get caught with contraband, DM. And now you're having to do a Crimson Fleet when you're not a criminal.
Asta are sometimes spotted by the farms.
Yeah, yeah. I'm making a bad pirate, Shy. So I was told to kill this guy, or I was told to go make this guy pay, and you know, and I just paid it off for him. And then they were like, "Go kill this guy," and I was like, just you know, go turn yourself in at USDF." I'm just a bad pirate in this game.
Mind if I take the long way?
Yeah, you can take the long way.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy you? No. What? Why not? Space is a premium on my shit. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
Yeah, I'm only playing one right now.
Go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Those are spaceships.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
He's listening to me to be a bad pirate.
Feel free to read.
Does anybody else here sell Digipix, man?
Capacity?
Shy leads such an exciting life.
Evening, ma'am.
You're an independent. Let me know if you need anything. Excellent.
Well, I know I need at least one lead. Let's see what else I needed. And then, I need special projects for that one. I need tantalum, 6 tantalum, 9 yttrium, and 27 titanium.
Well, them trade authorities, plenty to look at.
Okay, titanium, well, I needed 27 on that. This one I needed 6. And she doesn't have the whatever the other one was. I'm in the middle of becoming a Crimson pirate, and I'm like, let's do some research. I'm out of adhesive too. Oh, she needs 0 wire. I think my favorite part really is just exploring the different planets and, you know, scanning everything on them and doing all the I've been doing all the research, even though I read somewhere like the cooking stuff is not actually that good, but I still been doing it. So I like the building and the hoarding of stuff. I don't much like the combat, the ship combat. Regular combat's fine. You have an outpost just for storing stuff. I have 2 outposts currently. Yeah, my resource box at the lodge, the one that's there in the craft area, is oh so full. I also am hoarding weapons. Like, I run around with like 9 weapons on me at any time, and I really only use one of them. But I like to have options if I need to change. It's the end of one journey, DM, but he's still got lots of journeys in him.
We do not want to go outside.
My boss says that if I buy enough of our merchandise...
I came here to fix my ship, and I went on a shopping spree. Roscoe, buddy, you're in the way.
Captain. Take off, Captain.
Well, yes, and I've been working on getting my starship building up. So, I'm working on it. And like, the other ship I was in was doing crappy, and so I changed back to the Frontier. So, and I did better, because I've upgraded the shields and the weaponry and everything on this one.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible.
There are a lot of good games down the road. November 2nd, For the King 2 comes out. I don't know if either of you have ever played For the King. It's a fun little game. And the For the King 2 comes out. Okay, so I need to go down here. So I have the targeting and the piloting, but I'm so bad at it. Like, I kill the ship before I can board it. So I've gotten one ship, and it literally was on a planet where I killed some guys, and then I went and took over their ship.
So we must be in the right place.
So it wasn't even like a legit like fight. Well, and I guess there's also the fact that I haven't had a bounty out for me yet.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
Are you gonna walk slower, than molasses? Yep, you're gonna walk slower than molasses. Okay.
I hope I'll be able to see him next time on shore leave.
Excuse me.
Okay, look, you walk too slow.
I miss the sun, Jess.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Oh, you have the wanted trait? I'm glad he surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone, innocent or otherwise.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
I hate to say it. Sometimes folks gotta die. But this was not
Pretty
one
much
of those
fine.
situations.
They walk too slow.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
That was a risky move. That was a clever way to ensure her trust. I could have died out there.
So I take it you have good news.
Yeah, no, I took Professor, Extrovert, and Empath. You know, I'm the goody two-shoes that likes everybody. And likes to research. It does seem like I passed their initial test. It was a clever plan. The fleet doesn't suspect a thing.
It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing an innocent crew. Luckily, you have a good head on your shoulders, and did the right thing. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler,
right? That's a nice ship, DM.
With Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Oh, I also took Neon City Rat. That was the other one I took.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet Neva at the Key. I got coordinates to the Crimson Fleet. Neva wanted to meet near Europe again.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background.
A wanted spacer and loner.
You'll
Yeah,
want
you're
to
a
know
pirate.
the individual
DM.
cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Ugh, no one said there was gonna be homework.
I assure you, there is only information that is pertinent to the mission. Our dossiers are designed to be succinct. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
Wait. They gave me dossiers to read, didn't they? Let's see. Ranger Lillian, that was, I already read that one. Dragonpynk 45, hot-headed, competent, seasoned. He's a Crimson Fleet ship captain operating out of Sidonia. His hot-headed nature means Alder is easily provoked, which has gotten him into numerous scrapes. Despite this flaw, Alder is a seasoned ship captain, and in most cases, he can use his battle prowess to escape sticky situations. Addendum. As more information on Crimson Fleet captains is gathered, the profile will be Delgado. Clever, shrewd, careful, calculating. Originally hailing from Aquila City, Delgado fell into crime at a young age. Despite being born into wealth, his parents exiled him in hopes of correcting the behavior, yet this only served to increase his criminal behavior, culminating in the theft of a cargo ship which he used to initiate himself into the Crimson Fleet. Delgado is a shrewd, clever leader who isn't prone to rash judgment. He keeps a tight rein on the Crimson Fleet, but he's given his pirates enough latitude to do what they want. Isn't Delgado the one? Don't Sam and Delgado have history? Neva, 32, short fuse, temperamental, intense, incendiary. Okay, Shai, thanks for stopping by. Neva was born and raised in Neon and orphaned at a young age. She spent most of her youth getting arrested for crimes ranging from simple assault to grand larceny. and was a frequent visitor at the SysDef prison. At 22, she stowed away on transport to Aquila City, was eventually recruited to the Crimson Fleet. As more information is gathered, okay. This is, oh. Okay. Hey, Vasco.
Hello, Captain.
Back.
If it weren't for you, I don't know.
Get out of the way! Move!
You have my attention.
I need a bigger cockpit. People get in my way. Dock.
Loose. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
If you have a little bit of time to spare, I have some important
Switching over to standard engines.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Fly casual.
And we are locked in.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K.
Captain,
but it was
do you
30.
require my
Big
assistance?
difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
So I went back to the frontier for that fight. So because the ship, the stolen ship,
If you're
sucked.
stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new room.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Nice to finally put a face to a name.
Maybe for you. I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every low-life rook who passes through this station. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Keep. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Looks like a good place for some R&R. Place looks like a real dump. I bet it really pisses the UC off that you're stationed here. The Crimson Fleet took over an entire UC star station?
Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
Are we on the same station? Sure, just take a quick cat nap. You'll be missing a kidney or two.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Keep. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
You gonna be one of these people that walk slow? Yep, you are.
Alright. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
You coming?
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything. no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Delgado sounds like a smart man. I bet you didn't get out much. I don't think I can make a sacrifice like that. So one wrong move and you're dead?
It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Lillian would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Dragonpynk network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Time to make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been opened.
Hi, Loki. Hi, Loki. Do you need some attention, little boy? Short pause to pet the cat. Hello, my bud. You're such a sweetie. Go on. Okay.
Ah, there is our other new recruit.
So,
buddy,
now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Got it, boss. I hope that doesn't include fleet before breakfast because I like to sleep late.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Loki, please go lay down.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System.
We'll be unstoppable. A little overly ambitious. Let's just get on with it.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Okie dokie. Yep, this is not the right place. Dude, you walk slow. Vasco, let's go.
Nice. initiated. Watch your flaring.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
So, I'm doing what? Freezing my cojones off? Oh, thanks for that, Delgado. I'll remember this come your birthday.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for you guys. You take too long to run. Okay, well, yeah, that happened.
Smell's part of the job.
Don't just stand there!
Again.
I mean, if you guys aren't taking stuff off of this, I am. Let's go. Come on.
Found you.
She isn't worth it! Let's go!
It's spooky. Well, I've seen this movie. It's called Aliens. I'm on a bug hunt is what it sounds like. Dude, seriously.
I got that! Another one!
Definitely has those vibes. I don't know why they stay on the ground to shoot these things. Like, sorry, Sam. Did I loot all these? Okay. Let's go down this way.
There's gotta be something out there.
Let's do this.
Hello!
Okay, seriously. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, for the love of Pete. Where'd Delgado go? Did he die? Where the hell is Delgado? Seriously, where is he? Because there's Mathis. There's two just random dudes. I don't know where Sam went either. Wait, what does it say? This is unlocked elsewhere. Okay, well I guess I'm going in somewhere else. I don't have many digipicks left, man. This is not good, huh? Oh, man.
You got it, Death Wish. Go hard up here. That should be worth a few shares.
I'm not digging these aliens. Your gun's AoE damages freaking your friends. Hey, you know what? They're not my friends. They shouldn't be in the AoE of it, man. That's their fault. Where do I get in this stupid place? Fine. Let's see. I will change to a different weapon. Because, you know, I am carrying an arsenal. Not that. Where's my... I guess for this one, they're not letting me have access to all the stuff I normally carry on me. So I'm stuck with this gun. Wait, I just picked up a handgun. Let me see. Here, I'll run around with this for a little bit. Then I won't wreck my friends, okay? Not that they're my friends, but... Okay, I looked in here. I came down from there. I don't want to waste a digipick right now. See, it says meet Delgado here, but I don't know where he went. Did I kill him accidentally? Or get him killed accidentally? Okay. That is not the gun I was using. Oh, that's the cutter. Dude, seriously, where did Delgado go? Like, seriously, where did he go? This is unlocked elsewhere.
Wait, what was that? I got this!
Sorry, Mathis. Don't stand in the way of my bullets. Oh, for the love of Pete. I went in here. There's nothing in here. Oh, get out of the way, people. You're gonna get in my way this way? So did Delgado die? Is that why I can't find him? Because it says to wait for him, but he's not showing up. And this is unlocked elsewhere. Where's elsewhere? What the hell is that? Oh, it's one of the... it's one of the guys. I don't know who shot him originally. Oh, now I'm stuck in here, aren't I? I'm stuck. Okay.
The first step on a new world full of life.
Okay, well, Sam's back with me at least for a little bit. Speak to Delgado at the outer door to the lock. Maybe that kind of reset it, me going back to the ship. Yeah, it reset it.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
For how old this place is, I can't believe it's still standing.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Man, I really have seen this movie. It's Aliens. Abandoned planets. Nobody's alive. A facility. Creepy crawly things.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Huh?
I'm on fire.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Where?
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? Whew. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, this gives me an idea. A way we could turn this situation to our advantage. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I should shoot you myself for saying this crap.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Oh, shoot. I should probably, take some med packs. Before I go into this next room. And there's probably bugs. I only have a few things left, so...
I guess that's one way through.
It was a close one, but we're in one piece. Hell of a way to start this job. Thanks for warning us about the collapse.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Lock, Warden, please be advised that all prisoners are to be classified and sent to their proper intake. Standard prisoner, standard violent offenders is C block. High risk prisoners is D block, and solitary confinement. So C block is where the bad people were? Please be aware that we have a Class 5 transfer occurring today. Jasper Crix. He'll be arriving on Shuttle 5 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D Block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examination until the prisoner is in a secure location. Urge all security personnel not to underestimate Crix's ability to escape custody.
been rescinded.
When we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Please be advised that we are taking all staff complaints regarding the intolerable temperatures within the lock very seriously. Unfortunately, our facility has been provided a poorly engineered heating system that is woefully insufficient to combat the cold, leaving some sections of the prison at temperatures as low as 5 degrees Celsius. Wow. Administration understands the conditions within the lock are less than ideal for staff, so we ask your patience while we wait for an improved system to be delivered from New Atlantis. In the meantime, portable heating units and cold weather gear have been made available for assignment. Please see your section supervisor. The security alert is being issued to all personnel as it's been brought to our attention that some of the prison population have discovered a way to create improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. Thermal coils from portable heating units are being cannibalized and used to manufacture these dangerous items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove the portable heating units from all prison cells. Extra blankets and cold weather gear such as jackets and thermal undergarments will be distributed to replace these units. If you observe any prisoners in possession of improvised weapons, be sure to activate a blue alert before approaching the subject. I'd like to congratulate Brian Richard for winning last month's trivia contest. This month's questions are below. What type of star pulsates rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminosity? What is another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after a supernova?
What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
I'm not paranoid, you're paranoid.
There's gonna be a way out of this goddamn place.
Enjoy that third nap! Get back here! I've been hit!
Yeah, well, don't get so close to the bad guys. It's your own fault.
Whatever, who needs them?
Okay, I think that one hurt me too. What the heck was that? Oh, you're a dumbass. I had no sympathy for you, bud. That's advanced, so... Man, I don't want to jump down there. Oh, well, he came back up.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Quit bringing this up. You're gonna get us both killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
No way, Mathis. I'm not going to be part of this plan.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
You're the one that told us to go to the guard tower. We find a way out of this place and keep looking for info on Crix on the way.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked.
Dude, can I shoot him?
I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Gerald Hawk, Unoccupied, Richard Roderick, Emilio Villanueva, Idris Nakar, Patrick Hester, Raymond Lee. Crix's isn't on here. Oh, there's different sections. There. 3118. Due to the ongoing security concerns, please adhere to the following procedures when assessing prison cell blocks for inspection. Prisoner will report the appropriate switch station for your assigned block station. Blah, blah, blah. D02106. Can I do both? Okay.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Ow. I'm fine. My bad.
Way you need all that junk.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, 3118. I don't. Oh, that's good. I don't see any information in here.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
Food tray.
Serves them right.
I'm not finding anything here. How do I get the D2? Where did you even go, dude? Okay, dude, you need to get out of the way. So I guess he jumped down and was shooting something down here?
They aren't paying enough to be poking through this scrap.
Yeah, I like reading a bunch of it. Find out what's... Because you can find out kind of things that are going on. Computer. Didn't I unlock these? I thought I unlocked it, the D cell. Or the two. Man, try to come all the way back over there. Dude, Mathis, I've already been grabbing stuff for myself. Ooh, crit sticks I missed. Unlock. See, I already unlocked 2. You know what? We're just gonna unlock it all.
How's that?
These are 01. Okay, that was 3, and I couldn't find anything in there. And here it said I need a computer. Well. No, shoot. Requires computer. I already unlocked everything. What do you mean requires computer?
How can these things with this kind of code? That's bullshit.
Did I just miss it in 3?
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of box right now.
Oh, okay. Probably open the base.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Dragonpynk transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Dragonpynk transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right. Stick enriching in no time.
Okay, that's the one I need to, it says requires, this is opened with a computer. I don't see any computer. So then that's the one I'm heading for.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Oh, I didn't notice that it was a... Okay, well...
Not strong enough to carry all that.
Okay. The hell was that? So there's flying ones too? Good lord. Don't know if that milk's any good, but went ahead and picked it up. Oh, shoot. He scared me. Oh, so it's that one I need over there.
This again.
I saw one over here. I still think there was one back there, but... Oh, no, shoot.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Not completely.
Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
Not until I get all the loots, okay? All the loots. He's like, looks like they cleaned this place out. There's literally was a gun and ammo on the wall. My man's never played an RPG where you like loot everything. But it just spit at me. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Mathis. I did not mean to shoot you there in the face. What was over here? I think it's worth trying. Okay, we'll try it. It's in advance. I got like 2 shots at this and that's it. Okay, I got one more time to do this. I don't know that it was worth the 2 digit picks that I'm now out of now. Much bad gas or something right there. What kind of gun does he have?
show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of?
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Wayne, we're going to have to put a stop to the prisoners' birthday celebrations that you instituted last year. I understand that the morale of the prisoners is directly connected to how well they rehabilitate, but these events have become far destructive and dangerous. I know this is disappointing, but at the end of the day, we're a prison facility, not a hotel. These people are here because they committed heinous crimes against humanity. So they'll just have to deal with the loss of these parties. Lock message. Here's the month's answers to the trivia question. I don't want. Oh well, you know what? Something there might. Okay, no, this is just answers to questions from that other one.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Oh, there's a body over there. Whoops. Where does it?
Eyes up! Not me!
Well, that was not fun.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. I can't believe this is where the fleet started.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out in C Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
It's history, man. Blows me mind. Amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Looks like this was the warden's office.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
I bet. Smart.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
pattern locked in. Airlock integrity looks good.
Yeah?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then Grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history?
I just realized my mic's been mute. I don't know how for long. That big alien was pretty nasty.
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss.
I was talking. I just was muted. As for Halloween, in the month of October on Friday nights, I'm going to do zombie games. But as for Halloween exactly, I don't know yet.
Please, proceed.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Oh, I'm back with Sam now.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Oh.
Need something?
What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything. The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. I was hoping you'd say that.
Dang it. I hate when I do that. I was buying instead of selling, which means I just lost a bunch of money.
Business it is. You find anything of value, bring it here first.
So there I am. You see security on my tail. My grab drive gesture.
Nope, that's not how you get up. You get upstairs. Oh, here.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Oh, well. There you go. Always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
I'll get it done.
Better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, a siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Oh, now I gotta go speak to
If
Mathis?
you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
No, I don't. I got the gist. Oops. Huh, security door. Huh.
Need a drink? Bog at the last Nova will be more than happy to take the credits.
We've got a pretty tight security schedule. Regular patrols outside and inside the key.
Are you awake? Good.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first. In the fleet, you either put up or look. The fleet protects our own. You turn against us, you're dead.
So there's evidence there. I don't know what's gonna happen if I take it while the dude's standing there.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
You gotta drop some of that.
Dude, I sold a bunch of stuff.
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own city, like Bayou. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship.
Couple hundred short of my last Galbank job, and suddenly they think I have something to do with it. I mean, can you believe that?
You kidding? You're lucky he didn't cut you off at the knees.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Don't mind those cred sticks. They just cleaning up the table.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keel hauled across the key.
Oh ship services and repairs.
Never do a job.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
I just found some, so...
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting
There's a
at.
goose.
I can guarantee your ship
Jack.
will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
I'm always looking for an
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. If you've got the credits, I've got the time.
Come on, get down, Loki.
Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
Oh, the prison shuttle's now my ship too.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
I got a
All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? I'd love to take your money, but your ship's in perfect condition. I've got plenty of goodies to choose from.
Whoa, she's a big girl. I don't remember where the last Nova was. I know she told me.
Even pirates need to shop. Jeez, looks like you can get anything here.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
So, tell us about Jasper Crix's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space and the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases, made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Loki, my sweet child.
Still have nightmares about that job in Cheyenne. It was worth every credit, though.
Oh, there's the last one. Okay, I'll go in there in just a second. Well, I found one piece of evidence. Yes, I took creds out of the tip jar. I mean, I'm stealing from thieves, so is it really bad?
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Those are contraband. If I go to the den first before I go back to New Atlantis, I can sell those.
The Nova's always open for business. So is the fleet.
I hope
fleet
Bug has
protects our
something
own.
strong enough to knock me out.
Join against us.
I heard it's like...
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy, in turn, sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC Systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
Okay.
Sister is some hardcore mercy. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
It's just
I'm hearing some
we're
stuff
thinking,
about the Mantis being...
why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our creds?
My friend's got a point bug. Every pirate in this joint.
Oh, there she is. I was like, where is she?
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change,
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
bigger target. Right here.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low. I'm a smuggler. Making enemies comes with a job. This time I got in over my head and made one who's more dangerous than me. I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. They've been on my tail a while.
Oh, they're already my enemies.
Easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again. If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of.
Oh, you missed that audio log? 15,000 credits.
Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hush it out.
Hey, gay.
Yeah, I've heard of you. I do like working with the best. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal. Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan. Let's cut.
Okay, that was not Neva, like I thought. Where the heck is Neva? Well, I guess I'll just continue looking for any evidence or more of the SNN.
This is their bar? I've been in shiftier joints in Neon. I just expected a few dead bodies here and there.
As long as you put the fleet
Oh,
first,
I was supposed to be. I
won't have any
was trying to
problems.
find Mathis, not Neva.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Blah, blah, blah. Give it your best shot, Mathis. I was only doing what was best for the fleet. If you're trying to blackmail me, it's not going to work. Aw. And you stayed here just to say goodbye. Would you have preferred I told Delgado about your little plot to kill him?
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back.
Aw, you stayed here just to say goodbye?
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
I'm gonna miss you, little guy.
Yeah, apparently I went to war with this NPC.
Half-baked ideas. Bring it in. Hug?
Now get the hell out of me way.
Hey, look, I got a job. I'm trying to get information. You needed me along for your crew. You played nice and Mathis.
Bog's a softie, if you get to know him.
No, he was like, so I'm supposed to get all this information so that they can take down the fleet. And so just taking off the head of the snake's not going to kill the fleet. Like, they'll just put Neva in charge or something, so.
The fleet's the only family you need. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
It would help if I knew what you were talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Oh my god. No one likes a cheater. You need to win the trophy fair and square. Oh my god.
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. But I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
So if we want to see any juice at the end, we gotta play ball. Message received.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Hit me up if you got questions.
Sharks are too scared to take the kid.
I never, ever imagined I'd be in the heart of the Crimson Fleet.
Tick-tock. A little less loitering, a little more looting.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gale. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything, and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218? Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale. See, you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Cricks was taken over. I think they got the message.
You think? I'm just missing 4. Got 1, 2, 3, and 5.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast to the face.
That's where the cred sticks were.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Jazz, my ship's busted. Something's wrong with my shields.
Hey, Champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Bell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
Like they aren't even there.
Well, I'm not gonna ask if you diverted power from them, because that would be obvious.
Oh, right. Yeah, forget I even asked.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Not surprising this dump used to belong to the United Colonies. You can't spell sun without UC. Am I right?
Soon, everyone is going to learn to feel the weight.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
This is exactly what I pictured of the Crimson Fleet. Except parrots. That and eye patches.
Okay. I think I've checked everything pretty good. I'm still missing the 4th part of the interview.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they are just bait.
You see SysDef as a joke. They haven't caught us yet. I'd never go down to that prison. I've heard Jasper Creek's ghost haunts the place.
This is where I belong.
What is it?
Hey there. Got something for me?
All green on release. We're free to fly.
That's what I figured. I had to go give what I've gotten to UC Vigilance. Oh, it's out of fuel range. Okay, well, let's go to Narion then.
Pestering the captain.
Ground job complete.
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I have found?
Don't you always say
Nice job. We're right on target. Like a glove.
SysDef.
Once I
So much fun.
get done with this, and I'm now gonna have to keep an eye on the Crimson Fleet and Matthias over my shoulder. Yay. Did I seriously come here with contraband? I did.
Drank too much coffee last night.
Yo, back. So how did it go?
Successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet. I'm confident the plan is going to work. I'm successfully infiltrated, but I'm having second thoughts.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
You're kidding. Crix's legacy. I always wondered if that damn thing was real.
Judging from the fact that this data involves both Crix and legacy, I'd say it's as real as it gets, Ranger Cole.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something.
And that's why he's the commander.
No fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank's archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Word is
Boy.
the guys are chasing ghosts. And
You want me to not kill anybody? Well, you know this is getting harder and harder, dude.
Heard you boarded the key. Can't imagine what's in here.
I need to go to the den before I go anywhere.
already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream.
I was so worried about Mom.
Undocking. Fleet Captain.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
really did think this place would see a big...
If there's anything I can do for you, please. By all means.
Didn't I pick up some Aurora? Helps if I'm looking at my stuff and not their stuff.
Was there something you needed? I hope we have what you need.
Well, at least I got rid of my, my contraband.
Hey.
We're free and clear for flight.
Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. Can I go back to Jemison now? Okay, I think at this point I'm actually going to call it. So I will probably be on tomorrow night and continue this, which I thought was going to be Sam and Lillian's quest, but it's turned out to be the Crimson Fleet quest. So I will talk to you all later.